Noise. How is everything? If you... Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy, yet agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all. No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
The flesh wound!
You won't get away!
You are fighting a gentleman.
Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going? Barely felt it!
Pledge thine loyalty.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away!
Is that...
I have something for you.
One at a time!
To the challenge.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Don't miscalculate.
Let's go.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I liked being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. Enough! This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? You're right! I don't know what his rank among the knights is, but he is quite powerful. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go. Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Hey, don't scare me! I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening. happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March. March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Noise. Noise.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Just a scratch.
I'll contain them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Rules are made to be broken. Again.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Batter up!
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Where are you going? Again?
Hello. What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram, just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself. Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
Noise. 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 Noise.
How is everything? If you... Something's... We've seemingly... Stay vigilant!
So,
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is...
This is serious, you know. Even Mr. Yang looks surprised.
March. The Express encountered an the Express...
How do you crash in?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered this... It does...
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll...
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Cat got your tongue? It's fine. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder. I understand. Young lady, with all due respect, I believe you refuse to acknowledge the beauty simply because you lack knowledge on the subject. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla. To my lasting sadness. No, it is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound. You've arrived, huh? Step up. Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Defend the weak.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
The flesh wound. So, you in the mood for another?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Not a scratch.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Familiar.
Bear witness to honor.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawns do. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Let the duel commence. Confess!
Keep up. In my tempo!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or...
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
I'm on guard. Yeah. Not a scratch.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Turn up the volume.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. Take it easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when, upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his... According to him, he is an IPC worker. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after...
Thank you for coming. It'll be a...
Continue to enjoy the present. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch.
Well, try not to take too long. Things... could you please go check on Velite?
What is it? Here to cheer me up? I'm just a small-time I wanna go home. Oh, that guy is unbelievable. I told him I'd marry her if he... My life was on the line, so I just repeated. Then he corrected me. You came up with such an awkward-sounding name. But of course, I repeat. Adrilla the beauty, Just like that. Do you think I when I was young, I assumed my life would be like a nun. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. But after running into Argenti, he's tall, handsome. I told him about my idea that I'm planning to contact the marketing development. You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem. Were you even listening to... All right, I have nowhere else to... Huh? What was that sound?
There was a strange sound. Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms? Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? Alright, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
So, in the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. This song's just for you. Keep up.
My tempo.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Lights at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Again. Not a scratch. Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Here.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah who? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
Oh, I don't want to see a bunch of Marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What are you up to?
More eggs! The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh! Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first? Nothing out of place here. What are you doing? not the time for relaxing. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Beautiful beings!
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Not a scratch. Keep up with my tempo! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Fracture! Turn up the volume! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Where are you going?
So, in the mood for another time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence... Wait! I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Yes, that's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's Star Rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support? You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell. My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Here to crash the party?
Keep up with my tempo!
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Let the duel commence. Gallant friend, put forth all your might.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or where are you going?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's... It ain't over yet!
The flesh wound.
Defend the weak.
Pledge thine loyalty. Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Keep up with my tempo!
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So, in the mood for another beating? Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Fracture!
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Familiar.
Turn up the volume!
Did Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it...
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Lance at the ready.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Keep up. My
Rise to
tempo.
the challenge.
Another journey begins.
Rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
I'm on guard. Fracture. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Rise to the challenge.
Turn up the volume.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it consistent, as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
How's this taste?
Nice one. Indestructible.
Pledged on loyalty. Rise to the challenge.
Another journey begins.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Lance at the ready.
Rise to the Bear witness to honor. You are fighting a gentleman.
Keep up. My tempo.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
The flesh wound. Confess.
Life's like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
All will eventually rest upon their
fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
I have to keep going.
Oh, we meet again. Just in time.
I'll contain them.
Stand still.
I'm okay. Not a scratch.
waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Defend the weak.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Again. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Relax.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
How is everything? If you... fix everything.
If you're ready.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
One zero 101010 is the way.
Noise.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Half the work is already done.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Ready for another?
Did you come here of your...
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Enough.
Half the work is already done. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Commencing support.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
So, you in the...
Not a scratch.
Ready for another?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Looks good.
Nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'll contain them.
I won't go easy on you.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Calm your body and mind.
Did you come here of your own volition? Insistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's all you've got? How's this taste?
Timely treatment. Calm your body and mind.
Did you come here?
So, it ain't over yet.
Stand down.
Another journey begins. Here.
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Like a good brew.
Or was
my
it
friends? Indulge yourself.
Consistently as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
Again. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I'm fine. I won't go easy on you.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet.
How familiar. smoldering souls.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another blank canvas.
them.
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Calm your body and mind.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Again?
Confidence.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew. Boop, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got.
Enough.
Calm your body and mind.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Enemy data
Or was it
secure.
fate?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
So, in the mood for another beating?
see them.
I won't go easy on you.
Confidence.
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies.
101010 is the way.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. Yes, we do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongxu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
That's not how it works. The research comes first here. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds they were sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up! I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation!
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace. I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here. Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. Hold on! My young friends, don't underestimate the Artisanship Commission. The General is too far off to help us now, but I can. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose! Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain! All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back!
Storm's on the horizon. Stream forth! Gleam of old blades.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack! Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. Stay.
Stream 4. Lean of old blades.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
My turn! With me out here, how can we lose?
Another journey Where are you going?
You're annoying! Try that again!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. You've arrived.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it I weep for the departed? Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
can't run!
So, you in the mood?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're annoying! Try that again!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Leave the rest to me.
Stand down.
Another journey begins. Resistance as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I told ya I could fight. You can't run!
It ain't over yet.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Treasonous.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again.
You can't run! You're annoying!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Fine.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it you? Again.
So, in the mood for another beating?
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Watch this!
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Try that again!
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Calm your body and mind.
You're annoying!
Again?
So, you in time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a
My
scrape.
turn.
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're annoying!
Compass.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, look! The ambrosial arbor's roots.
Ah, they've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing. Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
I'm fine.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
You can't run!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Again?
You have the worst luck running into him. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Leave. Stand down.
Try that again!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You can't run! Away!
You've arrived, huh?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this Ebendir was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebendir seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the Tree Demon appeared.
Stream forth, gleam of old thoughts.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Another journey begins.
Commencing pacification.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Stand down.
Lower your weapon.
Again.
Treasonous.
You can't run! Try that again!
Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot.
Leave the rest to me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
So,
You can still walk away.
nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Calm your body and mind.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You've arrived, huh?
It ain't over yet. Leave the rest to me.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Stream forth, gleam of old. Stream forth, gleam of old. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. storm's on the horizon.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forward, gleam of old blades.
Look! The roots coiled around the furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Again?
Decided to play your ace, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Calm your body and mind.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You can't run!
Again?
Try that again!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Leave the rest to me.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
You have the worst luck running into me.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
You can't run!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Watch this!
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm fine.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
It ain't over yet.
smashed to pieces. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You can still walk away.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Where are you going?
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
My turn.
Calm your body and mind.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run! Try that again!
Time to mix things up.
Timely treatment.
Watch this!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's kick things off with you. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
So, in the pit.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it, I weep for the departed? Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You've arrived, huh? Step up.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you! Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
My turn.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again! Watch this!
Calm your body and mind.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Where are you going?
You can't run!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see it.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I won't go easy on you.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your help. Those useless students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to worst, we still have the Cloud Knights. It's only a legend. Though what with the Ambrosial Arbor having come back to life, I suppose it's no longer absurd. They say that a long time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as Heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy, but craved the sensations and desires of mortal flesh and blood. Sometimes they managed to infiltrate the delves of the Xianzhou in order to bewitch humans and become parasites of their bodies. It's said that mortals parasitized by Heliobi would lose their free will imperceptibly, before gradually going berserk. After a prolonged struggle, the people of the Xianzhou finally managed to trap and seal the Heliobi in a vessel. That vessel is the creation furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the Heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace. Perhaps it's all just superstition. However, from the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after the operation of the furnace. Indeed, the flame inside has never been extinguished. Everything happened so quickly. My students and I were caught by surprise. I'm not overly surprised. The Alchemy Commission's alchemists were once closer to the Arbor than anyone else on the Luofu. They say that when the Xianzhou Luofu was first granted the Ambrosial Arbor, the alchemists in the Alchemy Commission wielded tremendous influence. Using the power of the Arbor, they transformed mortal bodies, manipulated the weather, and even brought never-before-seen creatures into being. They called themselves saints. Unfortunately, they didn't possess any saintly powers. As soon as the Ambrosial Arbor withered, the alchemists lost their status and were reduced to medical researchers and practitioners. I'm sorry I'm not able to accompany you further. I've always hated owing a favor. Take these with you. Rewards for your tireless efforts.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
the value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Seems you need to experience some...
I won't go easy on you.
Resistance is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks a lot. Watch this!
You can still walk away.
Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm fine.
You've arrived, huh? Step up. How's this taste?
You have the worst...
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I told ya I could gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Stay right there while I give you a present!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I won't go easy on you.
Half the work is already. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That's all you've got?
Watch this!
Calm your body and mind.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
So, you in the...
My turn.
Leave the rest to me.
I won't go easy on you.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's kick things off with you!
You have the worst luck. Watch this!
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long.
Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That scent in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection! Magnificent! In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance!
Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Come on,
I don't believe in
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Old registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. Speaking of which, have you made any...
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Household registration always takes forever.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household registration.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
Seek, and you will find.
You'd be a tool.
I don't believe it. Your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
It's a good thing you met me now. It's still not too late. Nutri-Treasure's longevity sup.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further. Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I'm at my wit's end here.
Cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Excuse me, guest from another world, please. I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive! The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Stop writing! Get over here!
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down! These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Oh, just Ugh, whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
How familiar.
You've arrived, huh?
My turn.
I won't go easy on you.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
So, let's kick things off with you!
You have the worst luck, right?
You can still walk away.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Extractor cleaned or your stars.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Extractor cleaned or your star skip?
I don't believe in ghosts.
The things of days past are
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I did spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus!
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
You know nothing of the weight behind it.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
A miracle!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That's all you've got?
You have the worst luck running into me.
I won't go easy on you.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. Let's kick things off with you. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
You know nothing of the weight Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Calm your body and mind.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
My turn.
I won't go easy on you.
Immortality.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.